get had on more. Destroy it all. That goes on defines a specific out of my mind. Yeah, the climax. I get it, it's bro that shoot it one that gets back. I get it, it's bro that shoot it one that gets back. No, it's you and Sue, better shoot on the ground, just everything make you fight. Let me feel the power that could lead me to stress. Just one more hour, how soon will I miss my end? I can't return to those days that I've forgotten, but the memories fade, leaving me thinking it is what it is. But where are we? What in my head? I'm older than chaos unleashed. The follow man, what I believe exists. Demons to run, inferno, infernos, no levels of evil. And even meticulous irreverence of evil. And even meticulous irreverence. Destroy it all! You go with no fitness or burn crew. No vision in prison. By far to prison myself. Your torment and dark press. Rule and the road, king of the leisure. Rule and the road, king of the leisure. Mark me mortal. Fire conclusion. Let me feel the power that could lead me to stress. Just one more hour, how soon will I miss my end? I can't return to those days that I've forgotten, but the memories fade, leaving me thinking. How many times will my world revolve? Future resolve, lost in China eternity, darkness evolve. Doesn't matter much, deception faded, anxiety clutch more souls. A few thousand to live, a few millions enough to become, to succumb, to crumble, to crunch, to feel the hatred, to grow numb. Destroy it all. Let me feel the power that could lead me to stress. Just one more hour, how soon will I miss my end? I can't return to those days that I've forgotten, but the memories fade, leaving me thinking. Let me feel the power that could lead me to stress. Just one more hour, how soon will I miss my end? I can't return to those days that I've forgotten.
Vibrations, light is thickening, quickening. It's getting too insane. I'm trying to maintain. Whoa, 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 whoa. You run around, I run around. We're all gonna run, run, run around. You run around, I run around. We all do a run, run, run around. It is getting closer, more intense, ever spin, twisting, turning, roller coaster, inch by inch. The gap is closing, pressure building, temperature rising, hotter and hotter. It's getting too crazy. I wish I could maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run around, baby. 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 Like a rocket, never stopping, never stopping. You run around, I run around. We're all gonna run, run, run around. You run around, I run around. We all do a run, run, run around. You run around, I run around. We're all gonna run, run, run around. You run around, I run around. We all do a run, run, run around.
Hey, what's up, superstar? Looks like you're going far. Hey, look, it's Wonder Guy. Gonna make your plans and fly. Now what's up, Wonder Girl? You're gonna change the world. So everything's not perfect. Don't matter 'cause you rework it. Nothing's holding you. Never stopping, never stopping, never stopping now. Hey, what's up, Dynamite? Taking off on a new flight. Stepping up to number one. And we'll back off until it's coming through like great fire. You're gonna be the next flight. So everything is crazy. Don't matter 'cause nothing's phasing you. Get through it. Never stopping, never stopping.
Yo, everybody, what? Hello. Hi, hello, hello. What is up, gamer guys, gamer girls, gamer days, gamer thems? Hello. What is up? It's me, the Game Lounge guy. How's it going, everybody? Hello. We are playing something very different today that looked interesting on Steam when it was recommended to me through my Steam Recs, believe it or not. And I'm like, yo, this looks kind of cool. There's a Mocha Cat in the background, probably getting ready to jump in the window. Let's see what he'll do. Let's see it. Let's see it. Window. Oh, he did it. He did it. What a gangster. Hello. Hope you're all having a pretty good Tuesday. Okay, so before you know what? No, I'm gonna chill first, talk second. Guys, guess what? A brand new episode of the Tony's Game Lounge podcast with Ebrozo is live right now. You should go watch it, listen to it on whatever streaming platform you have: Spotify, Apple, Google. It's literally on everything but YouTube because I don't upload it to YouTube because I have to pay more, unfortunately. But like, you can only listen to it through YouTube Music. So like, is that a big deal? Not really. Second, new shorts every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So if you want to see highlights from the podcast on YouTube, you can on the YouTube channel right there. Also, I set a challenge for my editors. So we should have some new content either by August or before August. So look forward to that. Okay. Let's address the elephant in the room. And no, I am not talking about Mocha in the window. I am not continuing Skyrim on this stream, unfortunately. The Skyrim Together mod, while it was cool to use and everything, it's not the mod's fault. It's not my friend's fault. It's my own fault because I just can't get in the right mindset for Skyrim anymore. I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's just because I'm so burnt out of Skyrim from all the playthroughs I've done across the years, or if it's because I've because when I platinumed the game, it was such a long playthrough, and I never really went back after that. So that's probably a big reason of why. So we're just not going to be continuing Skyrim, unfortunately. However, we aren't going to be jumping back into Digimon quite yet. Because there was this game that came across my Steam recommendations called The Roottrees Are Dead. And after looking at a little bit of the gameplay, it's a mystery game where you're solving a mystery. And you know what? I'm down to put my brain to work and figure out this mystery, however long it takes, whether it's just today or if it takes us to next week. Now, if it does just last today, then what I'll do is I will not go live tomorrow, regardless on whether or not we regardless of whether or not I am going out or not. Friday will be my birthday stream, and then next week we start Digimon. That'll be what we do. Otherwise, if it does take a bit and I do stream tomorrow, then we'll do it tomorrow. If not, then we can carry it over to next week. That'll be what the plan is. All right. So I think with that, I really don't have much else to say about stuff. Trying to think. So stuff got announced for something that I was like, yo, that's kind of neat. They announced a new fighter for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, which was cool. Like, it's a Legends character. I know people were kind of like, yo, that's kind of sick. There was something else that was announced, but I can't remember what. Oh, fuck, what was it? Oh, fuck. I don't remember what it was. But hey, tomorrow Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting like a 15-minute direct at like early morning. I'm not waking up for it because it'll be like the Mario Kart one, realistically, where we'll just see some gameplay stuff and get a brief overview. But I think that'll be cool. All right, let's launch this game and see what this game is about, shall we? I'm interested to see what this game is all about. Whoa. There we go. Wow. The Roottrees are dead. What happened? The plane crashed. Okay, hold on. right there. I'll take the evidence intuition, because I'm stupid. This soundtrack is pretty nice though. I like the jazz. Okay, let's do that. Let's see, how am I sounding? I think this is good. I'll just do that for my own sake. Oh right, the Butler County Times is $1.50 for the late edition. December 6, 1998. Trusted for over 100 years. Butler, Pennsylvania. Oh. Hold on. There we go. What happened? The plane crashed last night near Pittsburgh. The only passengers were Carl Roottrees, his wife, Brenda, and their 3 daughters known as the Roottrees sisters. Carl Roottrees was the president of the Roottrees Candy Company. It is not clear who will succeed him. So far, the local police are not sure what caused the crash. They're calling it one of the most deadly plane crashes in all of Pennsylvania's history. All passengers and crew perished. Pittsburgh is generally known for pleasant flying conditions, and the weather was not atypical this time of year. We do not know much at this time, but our sources tell us that local authorities do not suspect terrorism. The crash did not cause any local property damage, and fortunately, nobody outside the plane was hurt. Funeral plans have not been announced, but you can be sure that the Butler County Times will cover it to the best of its abilities. A spokesperson for the company has asked that people respect the family's probably privacy. There's the crash site. Okay, well that's what we get off the top. Whoo, okay. So, sabotage? What's mystery? Whoa, what? Root Tree Mania? Alright, well, let's start with the Root Trees are dead. The Root Trees are loading. Oh, wow. Okay. December 6th, 1998.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash.
But did it?
On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers.
Oh.
There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
Oh! Oh, title reveal! Oh.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees Company's lawyers are scrambling. Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to...
Oh.
I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for. I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were.
Yes. This is the thing that appealed to me, is like you're figuring out the entire family tree. And that's kind of neat. And I'm sure that we're going to try to solve the murder in the process.
I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
The job of a lifetime, you say. Why does it sound like I'm doing a bad impression of John Mulaney? And there I was, at the bench in the park, walking my dog. Except I don't have a dog. I'm schizophrenic. Oh, complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters. Oh. Siblings are in birth order, oldest to youngest. Okay. Oh. Sleuth. Okay. So this is the evidence, the PC, home, the notebook, and hints. Okay. Oh, we have a whole list of things. Okay. Jeez. And then we do have that too. Okay. Oh, okay. We can zoom in and out. So let's go into the evidence. The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottrees Sisters Got Milk ad. I tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on which I thought would be more appropriate, considering the circumstances. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottrie is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium powdered milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chalky milk without it." Let's take a look at that. Oh, look at that. That's how we get their photos. Is by clicking on their faces. Okay, so it's just a set. They're all pretty happy there. And then we have the whole list of names. Well, that's... Fuck. Okay. Okay, so with this, we have welcome text. Welcome to the Information Superhighway. Thanks for purchasing a new Cashew PC. It's a cashew, guys. It's like a nut. It's equipped with a 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any site on the World Wide Web, even those with high-resolution images. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your included high-end color laser printer. Burn a music CD to listen to later. Ooh. If you want to revisit search results, use NetScrapper's Explorer's new history feature. Happy surfing, and remember, Cashew PCs are delicious. Cashew PCs are inedible. Do not try to eat your computer. Man! There are no documents printing. I have no notifications. Aw, yeah. Spider search. Well, I guess if we look up... Oh shit. So we're Googling... You know, what happened? Genuine question. Google. But look at the cute spider. How can you use anything else? Okay, I had to. That's pretty funny. That's pretty fucking funny. Okay. Roottrees Sisters? Obituaries that focus on their modeling careers. You also come across an unofficial Roottrees fan site seemingly curated by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text and hard to read until you highlight the words. Raina's the most famous because she's the old... Okay, here we go. She's the oldest. Oh, cool. So I can... Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. And got married to TMS. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do it like this. And bam. Okay, but Riley is the smart one. And Rose is a middle child like me. Bam. Okay, so just like that, we've already established the names of the oldest to youngest. So this is Raina. Riley is the youngest, and Rose is the middle. What? What do you mean? Now, they're married to a TMS, but we don't have any of that. But we'll find that out later. You might think they're rich just because they're models, but their dad's president of the candy company, and their mom, Brenda's a fashion designer. They do modeling for her brand, Roots. So they're all models. All three of them are models? They're rich because they are models, but their dad is the president of the candy. Dad is also president of the candy company. Let's mark these, and Mom Brenda is a fashion designer. Let's just get those highlighted. Let's see. I eat Root Tree candy all the time. My favorite are maple crisps. And try to dress in plaid root clothes like Riley does in most of the posters. Some days I like to get my ears pierced like Rose. I wonder if she's... Wait, hold on. I wonder, is it just spelled Rose? And just... No. Mocha, can you get out? You're a smart enough cat to do it. I know you can. Huh. Well, okay. They're all models. But why can't we find Rose's name? Oh. And we still don't know which of the girls is which. This doesn't help us. Oh, wait a minute. I try to dress in plaid root clothes like Riley does in most posters. Plaid. Riley wears plaid, so Riley's the middle one. That's Riley. Okay. So now one of them is Rose, and the other one... Oh, wait. One of them's married, right? Hold on. She has a ring. This is the eldest. Yeah. Raina is this one, meaning this is Rose. But we also don't know the spouse for Raina. Okay. Rose Roottrees is not as popular as her older sister Raina, but still very well known. Most of the time, they're lumped together as the Roottrees sisters. Roottrees roles by herself don't lead to anything different. What this? Oh, okay. Root tree candy. Mixed in with the recent news, the plane crash, there's a lot of results for their extremely popular candy products. Their official website is unstable due to traffic it's been receiving, but you find a direct link to history. The company was founded... Okay, well, here. It's founded by Elias Roottrees shortly after he married his wife, Gwyneth. Let's mark that. The family owned a small farm called the Anderson Maple Farm. It has no CEO and no stockholders. Instead, it's run by a president with input votes from extended family. The president has been a direct descendant. Their sister company is simply titled Roots, specializes in children's clothing. So if I just type in Roots clothing, clothing. They make clothes for children's. Other websites down. Hella fly on catalog magazines. Riley, Rose, or Raina. 2 catalogs per year. Raina appears almost all of them. Oh, here we go. Wait. Her daughter Rose in 1985. Oh, look at that! Carly. Wow, why would you like, you're like, oh, let's do that, and then our third kid, Carly. Well done. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. You've also locked the following optional entries. None. Booyah!
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
Hell yeah, let's go.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting.
Huh?
Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine. The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives. Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries. Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree. I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
6. Oh my god.
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What is this? Whoa, wait. Yo, this is kind of sick, not gonna lie. Okay, let's take care of some easy ones. Okay, well, we don't have the portrait yet. We know that this is... their father. We know that this is Carl Roottree. And he was the president. I'm assuming 5th. And then he married... Brenda White. they had the 3 kids. Now, there is Raina's husband as well that we need to figure out. So I do want to kind of figure that out too. So let's go back to the, let's see what we have for evidence first. Okay. The Roottrees sisters and their parents died in a plane crash December 6, 1998. Okay. This is a recap of what just happened. Okay, so this is an advertisement for 5 pieces aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. It mentions the 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 kids. And the 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Whoa. Intuition. You've been in this line of work for a long time, so long, in fact, you develop a 6th sense for how useful evidence can be. The numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence? Oh. So strawberry, power plum, awesome apple, bad blue raspberry, cool chocolate. Well, those are not the names of the kids, that's for sure. So there's Carl, Elias, and Gwyn, Red, Jim, Lauren, and Miracle Jr. Okay, so they're the easy ones to find online. So let's get Carl Roottree, because I'm sure image. Oh, here we go. Wait. What are these? Periodicals. Largest database. Oh. 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 Hold on. Oh, bu- 1985. Oh, magazine or newspaper name. Oh, shit. We don't have that, do we? Root had 2 catalogs. So if I do Roots. Keyword. Carly? Do I need caps? Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's just a news guy. Let's go for... How am I supposed to get the image? I'm assuming I need to use these. Okay, so this is magazines and newspapers only, I guess. Would this have the catalog? No, because we don't know the author. So can't use that. Okay, let's figure out Reina. Who is TMS? For 90s teen heartthrob, Tommy Mark Sheridan. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. Is it a fucking... His first credited role as Thomas Sheridan. Oh, is it Thomas? I wonder. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we figured that out. We know that that's that. We also know the founders' names are Gwyneth and Elias. Because we even got the note there. This is Gwen. Oh. But we don't know her last name. And he was the first president. So that's pretty straightforward. Was founded in 1908. Okay, so I want to work on getting an image of Carl, but like Watchman of the Year. New periodical added, Business Watch. Oh. Elias and Carl. And then they probably have Elias as well. They did. Let's go. So this is Elias Roottrees. This is Carl. Okay, well, that's Carl. Okay. Let's look at that new evidence. Let's start with Elias. He was voted Watchman of the Year by Business Watch in 1936. And a painting of him appears on the cover. The magazine says he was voted to recognize his 5 pieces. And inside the article is a timeline. 1908, he forms the Roottrees Candy Company after marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm. During the period before 5 pieces, the company is barely profitable. Okay. Has a daughter, first of 5 children. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's start a new page. (1922) Elias invents 5-piece. Each of the 5 flavors is chosen based off of the initials. Flavor per child. England. What is this? The Clancy Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottrees, who was Elias's son and the candy company's head lawyer at the time. Well, that's another fucking note. Due to its unique nature, it's brought up online discussions about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and accessible when they reach 18. Whoa. This seems important. I am marking that. That's gonna be important later. Oh. Oh, we got 2 things. Highlight this one. But let's see what this is. Clancy Trust. A student that attended the lecture about it wrote the following on a legal oddities website. RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. Okay. And then the 5-piece guarantee. What is this? In combination with the Clancy Trust was his attempt to ensure the Roottrees Candy Company will remain a family business for eternity. The salary of Roottrees president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. Now it's closer to $4. Okay. Huh. Okay, well that doesn't seem too important right now. What do we got for Carl? Oh, here we go. Carl's cousin Jim. No, hold on. Let's redo that. Oh, wait. Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr., who had just become president of Roottrees at the time. Oh. Okay, well, we got some new notes here. So let's start. Okay, so Carl has a cousin. He has Jim, who has a kid around the same age. Now, if we're looking at this, that means that Jim is either this one or this one. But if we look at the evidence of notables, Jim appears right there, starred. Therefore, we can guarantee that this is Jim Roottrees. Jim. What is Jim short for? Oh, fuck. What is Jim short for? Jimothy? James? Jim is short for James, right? Notable singer. Fuck. Musician? Okay, good. Hold on. I think Mocha wants to be let out. Okay. So, musician, and they have a kid, it said. Okay, so around the same age. So, I'm assuming... Yeah, siblings are in birth order. So, that means the oldest is right here for Elias. With the help of his son... No, Elias's firstborn is his daughter. Elias Jr., God knows where he appears. Okay, well, here we go. Well, we have a new person we can try to look up. James. Ah, yeah. Oh, and we got a print. Look at that. Rolling on down in the city. Who? Jim and the Diamond. Nice. Rolling on down to the city was barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks in 79. According to the liner notes, it satirizes how a part of society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East. Oh. Unless pop culture tricked them into caring. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, it was roller discos, of course. This image is from an auction for a sealed copy. It has a sticker that says, only the great-grandson of Elias Roottrees could make a disco this sweet. It's credited to Peter Janoquiz from Triple M. Diamond LaRue. Oh, we got the lyrics too, baby. We're going to have to deep dive into those lyrics, I bet. But that's... Okay. I don't want to... God. Okay. Okay, well, wait. We got this. So, James is there. Well done. Another 3 blood relatives found. Booyah! Okay. So every 3 correct relatives, we get them locked in. Gotcha. This is interesting. This is really fun. Like, this is, I don't know what it is. This is like ticking all the right things in my brain. Okay, so his Diamond LaRue. Let's figure out who she is. James Roottrees is a singer who sings in that with his wife, Diamond LaRue. So is that her name? It is. Wow. Okay. Okay, they have 2 kids. Oh, well, yeah, to Rolling Down the City. It's now Evan's fuller. Although Jim writes some, plays guitar, and often sings, Diamond is considered by fans to be the band's lead singer. The Diamond Dazzlers. The rest of the music is more folksy. Interesting. Hasn't made a public appearance since 1996. Jim and the Diamonds. Okay. Sound of laughter. Oh. Wow, okay, so this one is really unknown. Here's this.
There blazed a spark of light that ever brightly shone from her starting days, imparting wisdom to conquer life unknown. Though someday she'd depart in part, I'd never
Son of what? I don't want to be thinking like too much into that, but that seems like there's nothing marking that as important. Okay. God. What even is an elderberry anyway? Oh, God. Okay, we'll have to figure out the 5 original pieces as well. Diamond LaRue. Children? Yeah, no, nothing. Okay. Let's try to figure out Gwyneth. Because it could be 2. It could be Anderson or Madsen. So we should probably figure out which one it is. Oh, here we go. The first Anderson Maple Farm. Oh, and there's a picture of Elias and Gwyneth. Okay, cool. We guessed correctly. So this is Gwyneth Anderson. Now, her occupation. Oh, okay. So with Gwyneth, she had no brothers, so as the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm, so long as she married. Is she just a housewife? Is that even an option? It is. Okay. So that's Gwyneth. I guess we should get the other notables out of the way, too. And those would be Gwyn and then Red. So let's do Gwyn Roottrees. I misspelled that. Double N. Gwyn. Old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized and my search is broken, but I can go to individual pages. Gwyn Roottrees is a somewhat well-known actress. Okay, there we go. Active in the 5th... Hold on. Active in the 50s. Often appeared in tabloids around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Ah, divorced, huh? Hold on. Who do we have that starred that had a divorce? Split up. This would be Gwyn Roottrees then. actress. Or actor, I guess. It looks like we found another piece of evidence. Oh my. Okay. Who is she married to then? Oh, here we go. She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's famous name. Oh. So her dad... So this is another daughter then. Okay, so it's a daughter, and this is her dad. And then who's her husband, though? Divorce? Wild Bill Williams. They divorced before the birth of her second child. Here we go. Not yet available. The site is not well organized. Wild Bill Williams is the leading man of some non-notable movies in the 50s. He was married 4 different times to 4 different actresses. What? Okay, well, can I just type in Wild Bill? I can't even get, type in Williams. Well, wait. If his name is Wild Bill, is it just Bill? No. Bill is short for William, though. No. William Williams. Come on, Wild Bill. Fortune favors the grave? No. Hey, Mocha. Oh, this is not helpful. But they had 2 kids. Okay, I don't think we're going to figure out who this Wild Bill is. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. We know that this is an unknown female. We know that this is an unknown female. Ah. Okay, so we know that much at least. So I can mark those down, which is good. Hold on. Okay, you push the door open too much. Yeah, I know. There, that one's a little bit open, so you can go out and... Okay. So that takes care of Gwyn Williams then. And we still got 2 others, it looks like, that are pretty notable. Red. Let's do Red Roottrees, I guess, next. Oh. My God. AKA Red. Aloysius Herring Roottrees was a... Oh, hold on. There's more. Was an appointed judge and politician because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. What did he do? He served as what some people contend is the shortest term in history. Oh. He tried to run for state senate. Claims to be related to, but it came out the last name was merely a coincidence. No, okay. Just coincidence? Huh. Well, let's see. Ah, it was a red herring. Oh, look at that. Oh, would you look at that? It's crossed off now. A different root tree. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk? Okay, so now that means that just leaves Lauren and Miracle Jr. So let's go for Lauren then. Author Lauren Roottrees, distant relative of the Roottrees sisters, known for her book A Life Between Wars. Hold on. Seems you've hit the jackpot here. This book occasionally taught in schools. You can find a hardcover for students that have full page, high quality pictures. Whoa. Excellent. What? That's a scroll. That's a find. We got 7 new pieces of evidence from that. Holy. Okay, well, 3. The book was published in 65 and consists of diary entries that stretch from 40 to 65. The loss of her husband, Jacob. So that's Jacob. That's a Jacob. Oh, well, she was pregnant. Her son, Clark. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay, well, there we go. So we can pinpoint where Lauren is then. They had 1 child and she never remarried. So there's that. Or there's this. And that's a remarriage. Therefore, this is Lauren. This is Jacob. Jacob Rafferty. This is Lauren Roottrees. She is an author. This is Clark Rafferty, her son. Oh, yeah, because I guess she didn't keep the name. So she didn't keep the name. But we don't know what the son does. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Oh? Oh. Oh, okay. So that means this is an unknown male. Her mother's family were called the Cossels, but she barely remembers them. Ah, Cossel, Sarah. Well, that's an immediate fill-in. That's actually really great to know. Holy. This is actually giving so much information. This is great. Her father, who she always refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the Roottrees Candy Company. Wait. Clancy Edward Roottrees. We don't have a picture, but this is Clancy. This is Clancy Edward Roottrees. which means that this, in correlation, must be Clancy Jr. Because who else could that be? And he was a lawyer. Woo! Let's go. We don't quite have a photo, but that's still pretty fucking poggers. Roottrees have internal shorthand names for different generations. 5 pieces are the first generation of children by Gwyneth and Elias. The next gen is Lauren's generation, and the Free Spirits. Oh, okay. We're gonna mark this down because that's gonna be important. Okay. Oh, there's a lot. An entry entitled Complaints from Lauren Ritchie's Diary. This entry seems to focus specifically on one of her family members, Gwen. Okay, the actress. It seems everyone has something to complain about Gwen. Gwen is, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but fell on deaf ears. What? But she didn't remarry. Oh, wait a minute. That's their son, Clark. Oh, she's in the wrong spot. Hold on. This is Jacob Rafferty. This is the lawyer. Shit, who did I fucking... Hold on. Looks like we had it wrong. This is... Bam. This is Lauren. Author. Oh, yeah, look at that. Immediately, we got a thing.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion. I also found some important-looking papers.
Oh my god, there's so much.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
What is this? The notorious Montjoys. Oh, so we're good at what we do. Okay. So this is Clark. We don't know what Clark does, but Clark fucking married a bunch and then had kids. Clark is there. Or Jacob's that. That's another Elias photo. Okay. Where were we? Okay, so her dad. Who was her dad? Pop was the head lawyer, and the head lawyer was Clancy. So that means one of her siblings is Clancy Jr. Although we don't know which one. And we know that this is Wild Bill, but we still don't know who Wild Bill is. There was something about another cousin of Carl's, wasn't there? Didn't I take a note? And his second cousin, Ernie Jr. Well, so there's Clark. Oh, so this is Ernie Jr. Madsen Ernest Jr. Which means Madsen Ernest. Because this would be a root tree. And sorry, that's a male, so that means this is an unknown. Wait, no, but she said 3 younger brothers, not a younger sister. Hold on. Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Hold on. Gwyn, as an only child, complained of loneliness. Told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing. Okay, yeah, so these are all boys. Okay, so they all married. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. So, an Aunt Margot, huh? So that was her and Aunt Margot. Well, if we type in the name Margot. Margolite root tree. Will you look at that? So there's one of the kids. There's one of the 5 candy pieces. Yeah, because because we should have known that. I should have marked that down because the spouse took her last name. Right. Right. There's another Raina picture too. Interesting. Okay, where were we on this diary? I hope she would be the sister I never had and that I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess. Oh, they're both blonde. Okay. That's a good thing to mark down. We're gonna make a new page. Margolite and Gwyn are both blonde. If I can type. So Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first root tree woman to be anything other than a housewife. Ooh. Hold on. Where's my arrow up? in regards to Gwyn. That's good to know. Because that means that Margalite was a housewife. And that she was also a housewife. Now, whether or not these are girls too, we can't say. But everything in this higher generation leads to being a housewife. Okay, here we go. But I'm on topic. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me, and now, though I have been undoubtedly burdened by terrible tragedy, I've also been lucky to be born that can support me for eternity. Dynasty. Ooh, the meeting to determine his successor. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Clancy must be one of her brothers. Wait, yeah, Clancy Jr., because there is a Clancy Jr., isn't there? Yeah, there's a Clancy Jr. One of them is a Clancy Jr. We can't determine who. It might be the youngest. Right. Oh. Here we go. So of the three sons, so it looks like it was three sons and two daughters. The lawyer, the architect. Also, Castle Sarah. This is unknown. This is Sarah Castle. So, a lawyer. One's the architect. So, hold on. Unknown female is the oldest. Male. Female. Unknown male. An unknown male. Okay, so we do now know what the order is. We just... Hold on. I have a note about the architect. I thought. Elias Roottrees Jr. is the architect. Would it make sense to name his first son Elias Roottrees Jr., the architect? Also, wait, hold on. Butler County. Okay. Back to this. Going to Zach. Oh, here we go. Zach is the firstborn son of the first born five piece. This is a Zach. Oh, and his neither name matches, but they're the president, the second president. Okay, so we found the second president, but we still gotta find the third and fourth. presidents. God, okay. Wait, I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Angie and Zach. This is the right generation, right? Yeah. So this isn't Angie. This isn't the president, then. Sorry. This is president. Second. And this is Zach. But this is an Angie. And Angelica. Borden. Angelica Borden. Zachariah Borden. Which means this is a Morden too. And since there's only one other male Morden, James Morden is who she married. Oh, let's go. Holy shit. This diary is fucking goated. Now they both married, and the Morden line continues here. How many more Mordens are there? 2. So there's a Caroline and a Gwendolyn. So these are both females. They're both his daughters. Because she married, these take on a different spouse name, and it gets messy on this side a little bit. And it will get messy going further onto these as well. We're slowly filling it in, though. This is incredible. I just gotta say, this is kind of nuts. I really like how this is fucking making my brain feel. Okay, where were we? Go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Oh, fat. Sam. Entries out Sam from Lauren Roottrees' diary, written in 1963. From a previous entry, you learned that Elias Roottrees had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for some time. Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told trim their branches from the family tree. Oh. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. I'm not the only one to realize. All the next gens. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. Miracle Jr. had sons. K. Uncle Jr. married Patsy, and then hold on. Before we continue that, where's my notable Roottrees? Miracle Jr. We haven't even gone into Miracle Jr. yet. That's the craziest thing. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Oh, so one of the... Oh, my God. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not your brother. So there's a Clancy Jr. and Eli and something else for her brothers. Fuck. Danielle. Danielle Franks. His first wife. Ugh. Clancy has a son named Clancy Jr. has a son named Carl. Well, oh! We found Clancy Jr. Okay, so we found the main president. Oh, wow. Roottrees, Clancy Edward. There's Clancy Jr. Unless there's another Carl. No, Lauren Carlson. Yeah, no. Hold on again. That makes me go back to Carl's second cousin, Ernie Jr. Ernest Jr. This must be Ernest. No, that's a Madsen, though. And that's a Madsen, too. So that doesn't make sense. Why would he not be a Roottrees? Edward is set to take over his department. So her other brothers are an Edward and Eli? Edward and then an Eli? Oh. Oh. Fuck. And then an Edward. Okay, so let's write down that for Lauren in the book. Sure, which is the youngest? Edward is a lawyer. Okay, so let's write that down and save that because that's going to be important. Okay, so we got all of that. Zach's not bad, and his sister seems to be a good job raising twins. God, that was so much. Oh, here we go. Parents night I played Crash. Next evening. Oh, it's more of this. More, yeah, that's just the recap. Right. That's the least important thing. Paris. Your photo has a note attached from your employer. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Gwen and the boys. I'm assuming those are her kids. One's in film school. Yeah, so those are the kids. Those are Gwen's kids. Shit. There's another Diamond LaRue picture out there. Jeez. And we don't know which one got married. And we still don't know Wild Bill. Fuck. Alright. This was buried under a ton of mail that Carl left in his inbox. It had a handwritten note. It is a flyer about a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from a newspaper article from the Butler County Times about her campaign. Oh, here we go. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie. CM. So not a root tree, but in their daughter's generation. Hold on. Let's do a periodical. The Butler County Times. Stephanie Jones. There we go. The most recent mention of Stephanie Jones is a small report detailing the election results from last month's election. She won it. You'll also find full version newspaper clippings from the back of your campaign mailer. Most of the time, you do find the following. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Lanage, until that, lived in Butler County her whole life. Highlight that. Hold on. Or put this on a new page. She is a distant cousin of the Roottrees. Caroline, CM. Those all seem important. Hold on. We got a Caroline. Duh. If I say M, fuck. Let's see. It would be it seems like a distant. What did the notes say? Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon, until her marriage to local business Landon. We don't have a Landon last name yet, do we? No, we have Morden. Born Stephanie Landon until her marriage to Brian Jones, lived in Butler County her whole life. Grew up in a home without a father. Oh. Without a father. Stephanie Landon. And this is Brian Jones. Well, well, well. So that means this is a Landon. No. No, it's not. Born Stephanie Landon. Fuck, this might not be it then. Is there any others, though? Oh, right here. No. Wait. Guardian, adoption, or otherwise. This might be it. Yeah. Oh my god, this makes so much sense, actually. Mark Landon marries one of the daughters of Zachariah Morden. They have a kid. Stephanie Landon, who marries Brian Jones. Now, it looks like somebody this is what makes the most sense then. For now. Politician. Politics. Morden. Caroline Morden. Oh! And that means this is an unknown male. Oh, here we go. CM, Caroline Morden. Oh my god. I'm cracked. Holy fuck. Okay. That's all we got there. To Carl and Brenda. Sorry you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible. And Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. Debbie. For Nicole's sake. Oh my god, wait a minute. No, they only have, but they have, oh, wait. Wait. Debbie? Because there's no Deborah. Oh, there is a Deborah Bean. Deborah Bean? Ernie. So it's an uncle. But we have an Edward and an Eli on this family side. Where does Ernie fall? Who is Ernie? Huh? Hold on. What? I really did not comprehend that. With a letter beneath a candle in the corner of his office. To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible. And Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. So Ernie must be the fourth president then? Fourth prez? I've enclosed a Shiva candle, identical to ours, if you'd like to pay your respects, though it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so. For the work you three did together. You three did together, as well as how Carl carried on for him after taking over. Yeah, okay, so Ernie was the fourth president. But who's Ernie? Where does he fall? The three did together. It could be anybody, but Ernie is in this generation. Or the generation above? Shit. Debbie. But this is... Yeah, the Ernest. Where do they fall? We don't know yet. So it must be Ernest then. The first, yeah. Okay. So wherever the Ernest falls in this generation. Okay, we still haven't dealt with one star person, and we probably should, which is Miracle Jr. We know that much. It's over? What was the score? 5-2. Ooh! Yikes. Yeah, but that's... Oh, well. What? Where? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Looks like Edmonton lost the hockey game. The cup is not going back to Canada. Rest in pepperoni. Okay, so Roottrees Miracle Jr. And then we know that this is a male, so this is Miracle. Roottrees Miracle. Oh, and then there's a Miracle the Third. Gee. I wonder who could have named them. I feel like that's the most. Oh, but it could have been. No, let's be real. I think you have to be narcissistic enough to do this. But okay, I'll. You know what? I won't fill that in yet. Okay, let's find this Miracle Junior. Miracle Network, a production company run by the Miracle Roottrees estate. It's bare bones, but has the following blurb: the testimonies of the Miracle's root tree. Miracle Roottrees arrives so late in his mother's life that the doctor swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought it impossible. By 14 years. Oh, wow. "23 years later, Miracle Roottrees Jr. arrived. He unburdened himself from the Roottrees name, took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Television. Miracle Jr. spread the God. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. My notes. Oh, where is it? Preacher. Miracle was a preacher. And Roottrees was also this. Sorry, not Roottrees. Miracle Jr. He's also a preacher. Okay. Miracle Jr. And now shall celebrate. There's Miracle the Third and his wife, Nicole. Witness the power of the Lord in the Summer 96. 3 Generation of Miracles tour. That's Miracle. Miracle the Third. Okay, so I should have just got, I'm assuming also a preacher. And this is his wife, Nicole Smith. Because Madsen, we have already, right? No, we don't. Oh. Okay, there's too many Smiths, though. There's too many Madsens, though. So you know what? This is most likely Nicole Smith. Because I don't think there's that many Smiths. There's not. There are way more Madsens than there are Smiths, meaning this has to be Nicole Smith. Okay, so that takes care of Miracle a little bit. Now, as for a photo of Mr. Roottrees Miracle, we have no clue. And it doesn't say anything about Miracle's wife. Yeah, no. Okay. We know that that's Margalite Miracle. Clancy. Oh, wait. That means we can figure out the last 2 of Elias's children. So we know that this one's the architect. This is Elias Jr. Yeah. And then, what does it say about his oldest? We have something about his oldest daughter, right? Elias has a daughter, the first of 5 children. They don't name his firstborn? Are you kidding? Elias, man, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, well, we figured out where Elias Jr. falls. But Miracle has 2 kids. Okay, oh, well, wait, well, they actually... Oh, yeah, no, actually, wait. Oh, fuck, this might not be... Miracle Jr. No, wait, no, this is Miracle Jr. Because the star. Yeah, no, it has to be Miracle Jr. Because of the star. Wait, never mind. I disregard what I just said. My logic was right. Okay, we have more evidence we can look at. Lauren's diary contains... This is... Oh! These are the 5 pieces. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Ah ha 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 ha. Angie. Right, Angie. That's the sister. Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, what does it say? Wait. Okay, so hold on. Here we go. Okay, so we can start putting in some photos for the 5. And we've now locked in all of the notable root trees. And a bunch of optional entries, too. Booyah. Look at that. Okay. Margolite was blonde. Clancy was also blonde. This was... There we go. Okay, there's another 3. Just like that. Oh.
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottrees' belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Rootree family from the mid-1970s
Huh?
that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
What, Mocha? I know. I think we might be fugitives now. I think that woman... What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Who's that? Who is that? Regardless, that's that. Okay, well, we have photos for the 5, but we still don't know who this is. All we know is they're a root tree. You think it was named Candy? You think they named their first kid born Candy? That's a good guess. You know what? If we can figure out 2 more completely, I can take a guess on her name. And it gets filled out when it's correct. So I think that might be the good play to make. Okay, what else do we have? We have 2 more photos. The free oh, fuck. What did she say her generation was? I took a note. It's in my notebook. This, the next generation and then the free spirits. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the next generation. Okay. Fuck. I should have maybe taken it one by one to figure out who's who first. For old time's sake, we gather in the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked like a lot like Pop did. Oh, but I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped in the middle. Ah, these 4. So that means that's Lauren in the blue dress. Oh, yeah, that is. The only good one to make an appearance was Gwyn. Oh, and the one with glasses must be Miracle. And then the young one, that must be a young Miracle Jr. Okay, so Gwyn wasn't there, which I kind of figured, because there's Gwyn. So, Miracle Jr. has a sibling, but there's no one else as young as Miracle Jr. in that photo. Therefore, whoever this is, we can't be too sure yet, leaving the other 3. Zachariah, Angelica, and an unknown. This... Oh, fuck. They made a comment on Zach Zachariah being a big boy. I mean, well, okay, well, he's the only guy left in here, so that means Zachariah is this guy. So that's the only reasonable thing that could be there. Still don't know her name. Okay, so that does clear up Zachariah. So if we could figure out one more detail, I guess from here it's just sibling deduction. Going based on hair, it'd be safe to say that this is Angelica. So although we don't know what Angelica does. That's the only thing. I mean, yeah, but looking at everything else though, it makes the most sense. Doesn't it? Like look at genetics. Like I think you just sometimes gotta just piece it together by genetics. Like if you look at this, the cheekbones kinda there, you know? Now, as for her brothers, we have no clue which one is which. Actually, no, you can kind of tell. Okay, that's the youngest. So, there's the youngest. And then if I was to say who the oldest was, or second oldest, I would go for Four Eyes here and then this guy, but I can't be too sure. Yeah, especially when... Oh, God, they could both be... blonde hair. Wait, what is... Since to me, he looked a lot like Pop did. Oh, wait, Eli looks a lot like him. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, that's that. Definitely that. So that would be Eli. Which means this is Clancy Jr. This would make him Eli. I just don't know which one. And this one, Edward. So we at least figured that out, but we don't know which Eli he is. Because there's two Elias. Well, there's two... Elias C or Elias M. But also there's a Sam. Ah. God. Okay, what else do we have? Carl's the teenager in the middle. God damn, that's a young Carl, but that makes absolute sense. This looks like Jim. That is totally Jim. Oh my god, what the fuck? I hope that we're right about Zachariah. Like, this side is such an enigma still. I don't even know if this is right, actually. I feel like these are kind of right, but I won't know for sure. And I was just going off of guesstimate ages, but these two might be wrong as well. Well, no. Well, we know that this has to be Clancy Jr. We know that this one's Eli. Oh, so technically, we still don't know if Edward or Eli was the youngest. God damn it. And technically, we don't know if that's Clancy Jr. either. Shit. Grr. Bonnie, next president guy, Hudson. Hudson. Who the fuck is Hudson? Ernie Jr., Carolyn Gwyneth M. What exactly is it? Oh, okay. There's a daughter. Miracle Jr.'s in there. Okay, so the amount of people there are does add up to the number of signatures, at least. I think this is... Oh! There's a picture of Eli. That's Eli Jr. Eli M. Eli M? Oh my god. Okay, so Eli M falls in this generation. Carl had another cousin. Okay. That's some brain food. Let's try to figure this out. Okay. Right. Miracle Jr. Oh yeah, that's Miracle. Okay, so there we go. We found all of Miracle Jr. So that's another Eli. And we know that there's an Eli in here, meaning that this is an Eli, Elias M. Meaning this has to be Elias C. And Elias looked the most like their dad. Yes, Mocha. Now, if we look at Elias's, it's just a suit. Hi. No, down. I have a dish up here that you will lick the shit out of, and I cannot have you do that right now. No, get down. Okay, come on, get down. Thank you. Not right now, Mocha. Okay. Actually, you know what? So I know you won't bug me. I'm gonna go take a quick walk to go run my dish back upstairs, and I will we'll figure more of this out in a second. There's so much. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So who else signed this? Bonnie. Hudson. Ernie Jr. It looks like... Oh, wait. Okay, that's Stephanie Jones. I completely forgot about her. Hopefully that's right. Okay, so here's the thing. If we have this right, and we have this right, then that means we can take a guess on the firstborn. And I want to go with gut intuition and say her name is Candy. Shit, something's wrong. And I don't know. Mocha, stop it. But they said Zach was a bigger guy, didn't they? Okay, but that means her name might not be Candy. This might not be a Candy. Notebook. Zach. Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr. Ernie Jr. was a president. Who looks like he samples the product. Yeah, no. He's a bigger guy. So that has to be Zechariah Morden. There's no way it's not. And this we do know has, because that's James Bryan, this is Stephanie Landon, who is in politics. Like, there's no other thing that she, like, that's for city council. Better for Butler County, yeah. Like, there's no city council, yeah, like, or, oh wait, yeah. It's just like politics. So that means we got those right. We have 2 right. We have 2, and we can get a 3rd. So she's a root tree. Not Candy. Gwendolyn? Oh! It was just taking a guess. And with that, we do lock in the 5 pieces now. And we were right about a couple of the... Oh, yeah, we got so many more alternate photos. The phone.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
Okay.
But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime.
Oh.
I guess that means I've officially confessed.
Who are you?
I'm a root tree.
Oh!
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
What?
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
15?! And all we have is a recap. Okay, that's fine. We've at least figured out who the big 5 were. We're slowly checking away at this. And we still have no clue who this person is either. There's another photo of Raina somewhere. And we still don't know Jim's kids or... Oh, we know that these are her sons, but we don't know anything about Gwen's kids. Paris? Wait. Fuck. I thought I was onto something there. Well, I might be onto something kind of. What about, is there a film? What is there? There's another act, so film school could be another actor. Or director. Or student. that doesn't help us. And we don't even know what the Eliases did. Like, we know that this has to be the case. And we also got to figure out what Clark looks like, too. Clark signed off on this, right? He did. One, two. Well, there's only 2 guys left. No, there's 3. Shit. And then the rest are the girls. So, of the guys, there's a Hudson. There's Ernie Jr. Clark. And Clark. I don't know who's who and where they fall yet. And we're going to have to do some digging. Do we have any other Mordens? Okay, Gwendolyn Morden. Okay. Because, look, they kept their name. So, we figured out this at least. There's Carolyn Morden and there's Gwendolyn Morden. They are the daughters of Zach. Oh, wait a minute. Caroline and Gwendolyn, who look like sisters. Didn't they say they were twins? Somewhere, too. Are those twins? I can't tell. Like, everyone else... I can't fucking tell. But wait, no, that makes sense, though. Yeah, so that's... One of them is Caroline, one of them is Gwen. But we don't know what either do yet to even get their photos. To even consider making their photos. On here. Like, at least with the others, I can guesstimate. Okay, well, let's, the best piece of evidence that we've had so far is A Life Between Wars. The Clanstead Trust. We did take this, yeah. I guess figuring out her brothers should be my next big thing. Of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill. What if it wasn't Wild Bill, but Harrison Lane? Nope. No. Worth a shot. Although, wait. We never put in Harrison Lane. Harrison Lane was a television actor with major role in Guys Like Us and some other films. His largest role before that was the villain in the first season of Western Frontiers. They brought him back to play the villain's twin brother. Ah, damn. Yeah, nope, that is a dead end. Yeah, Clancy told me that Clancy Jr. said that things got heated. So Clancy volunteered for it. Like, it went to Zach, even though his surname did not match. The firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Angie was older than Zach, and you're the next oldest of everybody. But he just laughed. Sam. This whole Sam thing, too. Like, who the fuck is this Sam? You give it into his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in the gatherings. Is there a Sam Roottrees? Just holding on. Sam Cattrall. Does that name do anything? No. Unfortunately, it does not. Miracle's boys. Okay, so that means... Okay, hold on. I just noticed that. This is another male. A brother. Fuck. Spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. Uncle Junior. Uncle Junior. Your Uncle Junior. Huh? It's a Patsy. Miracle? Oh, God. Fucking Patricia? Okay, well, that helps a little bit. Well, one, that's an unknown female. This is an unknown male. We'll take a note. Married a Patsy? Eli, Miracle's youngest. That's the other Eli. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh. Elias M. Elias Miracle. Elias C. Elias Clancy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well, there we go. We found that, at least. That's Clancy Jr., and that means this is Ed. Word. Okay, so we at least have, I think, all of this generation named except for one, and that's fucking Elias Jr. Oh, Uncle Jr. Uncle Jr. married a Patsy. Oh. Edit. Elias Jr. So it is either a Christensen or Jones. And we don't know which. So we can make a 50-50 guess at that when we get close to making another 3. Because then it's like, if it does pass on, then we got it right. If it doesn't, you just switch to Patricia. So we know that now. We still don't know what Angie did, though. But you know what we could do? Is we look up Zachariah Morden. The second president. Did I misspell that? Did. But here we go. Son of James and Gwendolyn Morden, grandson inheriting the company. Fucking simpleton. Fucker. There's not even nothing to go off of there, too. We don't even know what Angelica did. Wait. Actually, we might. Because Gwen is younger than Angelica. Angelica might be a housewife still. It's very possible Angelica is just a housewife. It is still possible because we do know this, that up to a certain part in time, the only person that only female that was not a housewife was Gwen. And then the females after that did other stuff. Therefore, it's safe to assume that Angelica was a housewife. Right? Right. So, if that's the case... Okay, so if that's the case, that's 1. We still need to get 2 more to even confirm that's right. And we still don't know what any of Lauren's brothers did. And we also don't know what this other Elias did or what he looks... Well, actually, we could probably figure out... next gen. Elias isn't here. Elias is not in this photo. But then there's this thing. Grandma insisted we include Sam. But Sam's a guy. And there's no other guy in this photo. But then in this photo, there's this guy in the back. Is that Sam? I wonder. It might be. Right, we also have this. I forgot about this one. Okay, maybe let's look back at this. Ernie. A daughter. Right, there was Madsen. The Madsens. Ernest Madsen and Ernest Madsen Jr. Wait. Oh my god, it just clicked. Where else could the Madsens fall? This is still a Roottrees family because of Elias Jr. The only way that there could be a Madsen. Oh my god. Ernest Madsen. Here we go. And they gave birth to two Madsens. An Ernest Jr. And then they had a kid. They had two kids. Ernest Jr. And we know that there's a Nicole, and then this is much loved Debbie. Deborah Bean. But wait. We still have to figure out the other two presidents as well. And considering that as soon as possible. For the work you three did together. So Ernie, Carl, and Brenda has carried on for him after taking over. So that means Ernest Jr. was the fourth president. Which makes sense. And then one of their kids is Nicole. But I don't know which one. Because, well, there's a Gwyneth and a Nicole. And we only know Nicole because we don't know where Gwyneth is, but we don't know which one's older or younger. But then again, oh, wait, what? Whoa, wait. Wait. Ugh, fuck. That doesn't add up now, though. They had 3. Fuck. Oh. Okay, but no. But I'm right, though. This has to be Ernest Jr. Because where else does this Ernest guy fall? Realistically, this is just... So Ernest Jr., we know that he appears in here. So Hud's... Oh, okay. Actually, wait. This helps us a bit. Because Ernie Jr. is in this. One of these is Ernie Jr. and one of them is Hudson. If it says next President Hudson, what does Hudson fall under? Christopher or Guy? Guy Hudson. Okay, Guy Hudson. So that means Guy Hudson would have become the 3rd and Ernie becomes the 4th. We just got to figure out which one Guy Hudson is. And which one's Ernie. Well, these two look alike. Oh my god. Oh, right, the hair. Okay, so there's that. And there's whoever this is. So that's, if we're right about both of these, that makes 2. And you know what we'll do? We'll take a gamble on Nicole. Okay, that's fine. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You know what? Actually, wait. Let's get a bit of a better thing on Ernest Jr. Nothing? Oh, what about the guy? What was about the guy? Guy Hudson. What about that guy? Here we go. Fancy Flavors was an addition to the 5-piece product line for less than a year. It was Guy Hudson's first and historically most cited move as president of Roottrees. Okay. In an attempt to cater to more towards what he thought the average person wanted, Guy looked at his own wealth, which was a source of envy, and decided to tap into the idea. Interesting. Okay, what about in here? Guy Hudson, along with his twin sister. Oh. This isn't Ernie. That's Guy. That's Guy Hudson. That's Guy Hudson. That's horrible redheads. Guy credits his mother and father, Angie and Christopher. I had that wrong. Christopher Hudson. Well, that did solve that at least. Guy's uncle and current president Zachariah decided to take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. Now that our daughters have started families of their own, Clara, I do have Zach's wife. No, I don't. Clara Lansing. There we go. Thank you, periodicals. Okay, so we know what Hudson did. And we know who Hudson is now. This helps us tenfold with figuring the rest of these out. Kind of, sort of, not really. So who does that leave in this photo? Well, we figured out who these two are. So that just leaves... So we got Bonnie, because that's Bonnie. We got Hudson. We've got Ernie Jr. We've got... Oh, wait, Ernie Jr. No, we still don't know who Ernie Jr. is. And where he falls. Ernie. Well, that just leaves this line. But still, Ernest is a Madsen still. Well, oh, wait a minute. No, that... Elias Jr. then has to have that bloodline. The Madsen line. Right? Yeah. Okay, so Ernest isn't here. And then Ernst... So then it's just figuring out Ernie Jr. and whether he's older or younger. Oh, okay. Ernie Jr. is right here. You know how I know? Because his wife. And Nicole. Now, we don't know what he does, though. But we do know where he falls, at least. And we do know that he was the fourth president. Okay, so we figured out who all the presidents are. We have figured that out now. The question is... Okay, wait, hold on. Bam. Bam. I guess it's just taking a guess. No? Fuck. Now here's the thing. Angelica might not be a housewife. Angelica may not have been a housewife. We just took a guess. We need to figure out more about Angelica. Ugh. And the thing is, I have no clue who Elias... Well, we know it's a daughter. We know Elias Jr. had a daughter. So how many root? I guess the question is how many root trees are left that are female? There's Candy, Christina, November, Samantha, and Tessa. Fuck, that's way too many to guess. We haven't gotten one in a while. Like, we're piecing things together, but we have not gotten one in a little bit. Fuck, this is fun. Well, okay, this means this has to be the daughter of Elias Jr. And we know it's not. Grandma insisted we include Sam, but Sam's a guy. According to the journal, Sam is a boy. Wait, actually, hold on. Did they confirm that? And we still don't know the Patricia that... I mean, we can take a guess. We know that it's a Patricia. Let's go for Patricia Jones as a guess for now. This can come back later. Because if we get it right, we get it right. If we don't get it right, we don't get it right. We can figure that out later. We can put a guess in right now, though. Oh. But it's an outsider. Edward is the one taking over lawyer. Okay, Edward is lawyer. Damn, the lawyer had the musician. And we know that Elias and Clancy Jr. took fancy or smart things too. And his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Yeah. We still don't know much about Clark Rafferty. But if these other guys are... Let's take a look. Damn it. Although she did say she wrote a book. Another book. Swashbuckle My Heart. Okay, so it's just a book. Oh, wait a minute. No, she wasn't going by Roottrees. She was going by Rafferty. Re-released as X marks the spot. I wonder. Damn. We also do not know much about Clark's family life and the other woman he had before he settled on his current wife. I wonder. Okay, let's go back to this photo. Because if we can try to figure out some other things here, we can try to get that. I guess we look at like who Carl looks like the most from this generation, between glasses and babyface here. God, it could be either. Yeah, I can't fucking tell. This Wild Bill Williams, who is he? Wait, I wonder. Did she give us the name of a tabloid? Actually, you know what? That might be. I wonder, actually, if I type in a. Urgh! Am I missing something in WRTD? The Roottrees curse. What is the Roottrees curse? Wait, I guess we never figured that out. There we go. There's a long, rambling conspiracy website with very small, very red text on a black background that says the Roottrees are cursed. It's been very recently updated with the following. Important update. With Carl and Brenda and the girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottrees company have died mysteriously. Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 82, but nobody was arrested. Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Because Ernie died as well. Carl died in a plane crash. Connect the dots in a pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper creates a Mayan ruby skull. What? We're going down a rabbit hole. Okay, let's start with this. A symbol of death. The alleged proof is a blurry photo of a reddish-shaped cave painting from South America. According to the legend, discovered beneath the painting were bones. Okay. It says the candy is supposed to look like it. Nothing relevant. Wait. That the words. No. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, here we go. The Art of Rafferty. We got something. Copyright 1997 on Prodigy that lists the author's email address is this. Below a bunch of gifts that say under construction, there are a few art pieces. Me and my fiance Lulu. A painting I did my first year of college. I plan to give her when we get married in May. Go Tartans. Oh my god. Chris Rafferty. We have a son. We found a Rafferty. Okay, how many Raffertys are there? Chris Rafferty and then 2 girls. Oh my god. We found Clark's side of the family. Me and my fiance. Oh, this is him. This is him. Lulu. Luisa, I would assume? And it sounds like he's a college student. At least with what we got so far. Oh, wait. Yeah, Luisa. Yeah, that looks like a Luisa. Whoa! Huge! Now, we don't know anything about his mother yet, but... cousins. Oh. Dichotomy, bifurcation. Said to include pictures of Davy. He swims for Yukon. Bethany's yearbook picture. Davy's younger sister. And Stephanie, who's an only child. Extract it using... Oh! Oh! Oh. Ho ho ho. What's off? Oh, this. What the fuck is with this one? Oh my god. Oh, how do I get this one? Oh. Oh. Yeah, this one, that was gonna take me forever to get. I'm fine using a hint there. Okay, so we got some cousins. 3 cousins. Which means... Oh, we never did this. I'm assuming Nicole is a student. There's no unemployed. Booyah, baby. Okay, and it is the other Patricia. Christensen Patricia. Okay. So, we've now got that one locked in too. Holy fuck. Okay, so there we go. We found Ernest Jr. Wait. But Hudson Guy was the 3rd president. What do you mean? Oh, wait. I know why. Because this isn't Hudson. This is Bonnie. This is Guy. Even though they're twins. Hudson Guy only doesn't have any kids. That's probably why. And we still don't know what Angelica's occupation is. But I'm willing to make that guess again. Just to see. Because now this should be right. Okay, so thanks to Chris Rafferty here. We've got 3 cousins. So, Davey, he swims for UConn. Bethany is a yearbook picture. Davey's younger sister. So Davey and Bethany are brother sister. So I guess we figure out Davey and Bethany and who they are. Oh my god, it's a Kellogg. Yeah. Kellogg, Bethany, David the Third, David the Fourth. So, not this cousin, at least for the Kellogg's. So, who else has two kids? Bonnie does. David the Third. And according to this, Bethany is younger. Oh, which one's Bethany's photo? Yearbook picture. Swimmer? No, but college, Yukon. Let's fucking go. And then Bethany just graduated high school. Or is in high school. Yearbook picture. And according to that yearbook picture, dichotomy? I would assume high school? And then Bethany, and then the final cousin is Stephanie, who's an only child. Which could lead you here. But Stephanie could be here. Or here. But knowing Miracle's side of things, I mean, what's the name Stephanie? Cattrall. No, it can't be. No, so that means Sam Cattrall, Stephanie Cattrall. Here we go. Students. There we go. We've just found more. Holy shit. What a fucking rabbit hole. Okay, so that should be another 2. Which means Bonnie might have just been a housewife. Oh! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, let's go. Holy fucking shit. Now, oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Let's go. Now, we still know shit all about Elias Jr.'s side. Like, we have been working inconsistently with the Elias Jr. side. We at least mostly have one half of Gwendolyn's side. We just need to figure out who Hudson Guy was married to. Like, we don't know that one. And we also don't know Chris Rafferty's. Okay, let's see. 3 scrambled images. We got a great piece about our family. Only my third cousins. This includes Davy, Bethany's yearbook picture, and Stephanie. Yeah, we don't know who his mother could be. What is this? More conspiracy websites. Some people out there claim that the Roottrees are changing the candy recipe to include more and more chemicals, and this was done in cooperation with bad actors. They claim that due to a loophole in the calendar, it's possible to get away with nearly any crime on a leap day so long as it isn't discovered until after the day is over. And that every 4 years on a leap year, the Roottrees company hosts a meeting with foreign agents that conspire to poison our children? Huh? Contain polyglycerol, Oh, it seems to be emulsifier for chocolates, approved by the FDA and widely used across many products. Boca, come on. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think here. You can't. Mocha, you cannot be of help because all you can say is meow, and I don't understand meow. Cats, am I right? Hold on here. Okay, so this looks like it's a dead end now. Mocha. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna deal with Mocha here in a second. I will be right back. We still don't even have a picture of Clark. Urgh! Hold on. Where's this one? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 people, 5 people that we haven't put together. Of the guys, the only guy left here, Eli M. That has to be Eli M. Then. No. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. We can figure out more about the Jones line because of this. Okay. Hold on. I gotta go clear my head for a second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what else we can figure out. Okay, so with everything we've got so far, we're feeling good about stuff. It's just figuring out who... I don't have any things filled out. So what we can do, though, is we can take a guess on which one Edward was. Fuck, Elias. We still don't know what Elias did. But let's take a guess on Four Eyes is Edward. Let's just take a guess. Because if it is, if we can figure out two others as a guarantee, we'll be set. And I guess Madsen. Oh, wait, Madsen. Gwyneth Madsen. There we go. Where was that photo? This one. There is a Gwyneth M. Gwyneth Madsen. That's probably her. Because if you want to look at the similarities, yeah, that's definitely them. As for what she did, we don't know. But we have her. Which only leaves those other two and Clark. Oh, wait. That means Clark. Eli M. That's Eli M. Okay, so we know who Eli M is. Yeah, we have Eli M's photo. That's Eli M. And that makes sense. I mean, look at Miracle Jr. and Eli, yeah. Which means Clark is this guy. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's Clark. We don't know what Clark does, though. And that just leaves the sisters. Oh, and this girl, too. So we have Caroline and Gwendolyn that we needed to figure out. And Caroline and Gwendolyn are sisters. Like, we obviously know who they are. So who have we not? So Bonnie, check. Guy, check. Ernie Jr., check. Caroline and Gwyneth. Gwendolyn. Miracle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, shit. Who is the little girl? She's not mentioned. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 girls that aren't the little girl. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 girls. Oh, fuck. Now, here's the only thing, though. We don't know shit about which one's Carolyn and which... Oh, wait, actually, we could probably figure it out thanks to Miss Stephanie Jones here, who's a politician. The Butler County Times. Yeah. Mocha, for the frick's sake, calm the fuck down. God, Mocha. Jeez Louise, cat. Come on. A local artist. Oh! Artist. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. The beret. The beret is what gives it away. Which means Caroline Morden a movement called P-Flag. Oh. 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 The gay. Happy Pride. That means it could be male or female. There we go. Caroline Morden as a person. This is mostly a listing of art in Butler County. She seems to get top billing. Accompanying the story is an image of Caroline standing beside a large metal sculpture of a mermaid. Caption, Caroline standing next to a sculpture, Atlantis Burden. Oh. Upcoming book. Oh! Caroline, what was it? Carolyn Morden. There we go. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Eloise? Who's Eloise? Oh. Hey, I'm not here to judge. The centerpiece is a series of full-color nude self-portraits at different ages. They have certainly not been added to your evidence. In the intro, she talks about influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation, and in her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. Wilson, huh? Oh, it could be any of them. But as a doctor. Her and Bonnie gave up on their dreams. Their marriages led her to double down on her passions, art, on the environment. She married a man who was opposite of boring, Landon. Strongly against the Roottrees company's effect on the local environment, and rues how she was not able to convince her father, Zach, to make changes to policy. Explains that her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments in her life. Only good he ever gave her was a daughter. Do we have a third? Do we have enough info? Okay, here's the thing. If these photos are right and those are right, then this... Damn it. Still can't tell. I wonder then, is this... No. Oh, this isn't Nicole Smith. This is. Oh. Oh, is this? Hold on. Wait. Where's that Miracles? Miracle the Third and his wife, Nicole. Oh, okay. I had the wrong... She was in the wrong place. Whoopsie! There's still 10 things from this. What is that? As seen in MMM. Only the great grandson of Elias Rotary can make disco this sweet. MMM. That's a magazine. Oh my god. Jim. What the fuck was his name? It's like on page 1. Oh, wait, what if I search? Modern Music Monthly. Ha 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 ha. Here we go. A review and interview from 1979 titled A Reluctant Hitmaker. Jim goes into his first band. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were in C and J and D with your cousin and his ex. Make a new page for this. Clark never knew his father. Oh, Clark and Jay. No. Whoa, wait. A J name. Oh, fuck. That could be any... Okay. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpa and sissy spent time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually... Jane. Jane LaRue. Or would it be the final one is Jane LaRue? Let's continue. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. No more family band. Oh wait, no, Roland, that was his song. That was Jim's song. Oh. Wait. Advertising. He wasn't a lawyer. But they said Edward was a lawyer. Wait. Clark's a musician. Okay, so this is right. We know this one's right. Actually, we should use that one. Because we know that that's Carolyn. Of course. If Edward's the lawyer, Elias did advertising. I'm so stupid. Okay, so it's a 50-50 gamble on which picture is Edward. If it's the youngest, I'm betting it's this. Okay, so we got the order right finally of that. That's great. We didn't get Clark right, though. So Clark is not quite a musician. Is it right? I guess it's not. No, we don't know what he currently does. But we did get Jane LaRue. Oh, God. This can be... We can put that in there because we know that's right. Oh, my God. Holy shit. And we know that it was a doctor or something. And we just gotta figure that out. But I feel like if we Google that doctor, we might be able to figure that out. God, Elias Jr., who is your daughter? Fuck, we still haven't figured that out. And we still don't know what the other Elias does. Fuck. We're getting close, though. We only need another 3 and we'll get more shit. Raffertunes. Okay, let's start there. Raffertunes. A website about Raffertunes. Click Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. On it, there's an about page. You can find a picture labeled the inspiration for the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. It's a part. Wife and children. Youngest Katrina. And stole that? Oh my God. Grab his toy and throw it. Mom. His toy is in. Grab his toy. It's in my room. It's right here. Okay. Clark and his wife. Youngest Katrina. So Clark's in advertising. He has a youngest. A youngest girl named Katrina. Rafferty LaRue. He said youngest. So Jessica and Katrina. Oh my God, wait a minute. That means he married... Oh my God, what a dog. It only makes sense, right? Fucking goes down the whole LaRue line. My God. That'll be fun to figure that out. But we got... Okay, we're figuring this out. And we got another image. Oh, Clark. Picture. Once we verify Clark. Oh, we can verify these two. Oh, we got it right. We got the images right. Let's go. She's back.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet. I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
Publisher.
I'm on the verge of releasing a book. and it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the Five Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest.
Oh.
You noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on.
Oh, you bitch.
I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
I feel like fucking Charlie Day. Was it Charlie Day in that one episode? Family Doku. Anything else? I just want a Riot Girl. Oh, that's our evidence. Okay. Okay, so we now need 4 correct things going forward. Well, we know we have at least 1. We know that you're the correct guy. We have no clue who their spouses are. Okay, so let's see. So root tree names that we haven't filled in yet that we know are root trees. I think there's only 2. 1. Oh, there's 3. Oh, wait, no, there might be 4. I have no clue which of them is the younger and which one's the older. Oh, that's Clark. Okay, so we have 1 female root tree. That could be a male or female. They're both male. That could be male or female. So how many female root trees are left? Candy, Christina, November, Samantha, Tessa. There's 5. Oh, right. James's kids. I guess we gotta just figure out where we're going. Oh, right, the doctor. Gwendolyn's fucking husband. Gwendolyn. Dr. Wilson. Well. There we go. Printing Dr. Steve. Dr. Steven Wilson. Thank you. Pediatrician who practices north of Pittsburgh. Although there are a lot of Steven Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons, this one's found a way to game the search results. The doctor to the Roottrees sisters. Yep. Picture of him on his website, as well as a picture of his 3 children. Although credited, there's a quote. Although credited to his child Jason, you suspect might not be written by a 10-year-old. My dad's the best dad in the entire world. Treats every patient with world-class care. Oh, me, my big brother, or my sister. Okay, so this guy's middle child. Jason's a middle child. Oh my god, this guy's a douche. Way to marry him. 3 kids. Oh. Okay, well that's pretty freaking Jason. Jason's the youngest. It's not hard to put this together. This is that. Oh. Oh, no, Zach and Jem. Well, let's see. You're most likely that. You're college. I'm assuming college. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we know we have that one right, so you're probably a graduate. You graduated. Can we tell? Or is it, wait. Yeah. Okay, so that's another easy 4. Nice. Okay, so there we go. We have now completely finished off Zachariah's family side. We still are missing a photo of Bonnie and Guy. And we don't know who Guy married. Onto this side, we have no clue what Gwyneth did for an occupation. We have no clue. And we have no clue who their mother is that married Madsen Ernest. Ernest Madsen. Fuck. There's nothing on this guy. I mean, but look, if Madsen Jr. became that... Ernest Jr. Let's find the LaRue's, though. LaRue. If we type in LaRue... The LaRue sisters. The Lucky LaRue's. Hold on. Jane Del Vecchio. No, we're just getting the same shit. Oh, wait a minute. Ugh. If only there was like an entertainment magazine that we could find. I'm gonna get more water. Need to clear my head a bit more. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back, and I'm putting my brain to this shit again. Okay. Fuck. Ugh. Where do we go from here? Oh. Hold on. OBS, hello. There we go. Jeez, took you a second there, OBS. My God. Oh no, my game crashed. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Hold on. I just gotta back out really quickly because the game on my actual screen crashed and I was looking through OBS there for a second. Let me just reboot that. Okay. Okay. So we currently don't have any freebies. And we need to figure out 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12 we gotta figure out still. Okay, so what can I even do? Where can we go? I guess we could figure out the evidence and kind of... Okay, so this one, A Life Between War... This page specifically still has 9. There's 1 on this, 2 on this, but this one still has the most. Clark. Clark's getting married and far too young. He's barely 18, and Danielle isn't much older, but openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. Jacob and her got married at 16. Clark is a free spirit. Spend. They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers. The only one who has discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Passive knowledge. Bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if they lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. So, what knowledge path then did Clancy Jr. take? A CEO? Fuck, there's like a lot that Clancy Jr. could have gone down. What was the law office that they fucking ran? Mentions of a marriage to Wild Bill Williams. But like when we search for Wild Bill Williams, we get this. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Well, wait a minute. He grew up in Paris, France. Wait. Hold on, actually. So his name is either Linus Cornwall, Walter Forsythe, oh shit, it's actually only one of two things. Oh, okay. Well, that makes that... If I type in male... No. Linus Walter. The rest are root trees. Well. Let's go for Walter Forsythe then. Wait a minute. Wild Bill. It's Walter. His name's Walter. Yep, there it is. Walter Forsythe, Gal in the Gang, which was directed by a Bruce Throckmorton. He was a prolific movie director who released a movie every year in the mid-60s until his death on set. In 93, most of his movies could be described as camp, especially those from the early 70s. One of his signature flourishes was to include a silly message a minute or two after the movie's credits. Cut from the home video releases, so fans of his work have been trying to track down film prints. It's not related. Gal in the Gang. What's the other name? Linus Cornwall. Yeah, no. The fact that film came up with Forsythe must mean that's Wild Bill. That has to be Wild Bill. Okay. Now, there aren't any other Forsythes, which means they took on the root tree name. As for who they are, we know it's these two, but we don't know their names at all. And it's going to be tricky to figure that out. Oh, wait. If there's only one other unknown male, that means it's Linus Cornwall. Because that's just process of elimination then. Holy shit. Wow, okay. So that tackles the last of the males not in the Roottrees then. Okay, so that's nice, I guess. Mocha just barged in here again. Okay. So that's progress. We don't know much about the other son. And there's still a lot in this campaign, Miller. City Council? Let's see. Handwritten note attached that seemed personal. Flyer about a candidate for local office. Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from a newspaper article from the Butler County Times. But we've got, like, their whole sides done. We need to figure out the Madsons. Like, this side is the biggest one in mystery still. And we also gotta figure out the Hudson guy. Guy Hudson. Fancy flavors. Okay, so there's James still. We got to figure out his kids and also Edward's kid apparently as well. And once we figure out who fucking Quinn Rootree, man. Here we go. Skip It or Flip It. A section of the magazine called Skip It or Flip It has short, pithy blurbs about new records. An album called These Times is listed under the Skip It with the following. There we go. Someone with the username DieHard Dazzler scanned the cover. Auction. Apparently, this was Jim and Diamond LaRue's first song together. Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. I think that's right. Older. She looks like the younger one. We won't know whether those pictures are right or not until we get something, but at least we have those now, so that's nice. But we don't have their kids still, which is annoying. If you go back, Junior's architecture first. About historical buildings in Butler County. He's listed alongside an old residence that has been preserved called the Hunchtop House. Really? Nothing comes up with this? Fuck. Well. There we go. It seems unrelated. The Clanstead Trust. Who's RR? This still has so much. Come on, James. Let me. Fuck. Okay, so let's think here. If James is a musician with Diamond, and they have kids, they have 2 kids. Maybe we just start putting in some of these other names, like Laura Carlson. No. I don't think I'm going to find anything else, though. There's still a lot on this one that I haven't found yet. Like 9? Completely stuck, try talking it through with your rubber duck. Talk to your rubber duck for a hint. Okay. I don't maybe a hint is what I need here. Cuz I don't know what path I need to look down, but Paris. One of the diary entries often mentions a relative appearing in a publication. Publication. One of the diary entries, huh? I need something more. Oh! Oh! Fucking... Oh my god. Fuck. How did I miss that? Starlet. Starlet Magazine. Gwyn. Roottrees. Oh my god. Oh, most mentions were around the time of her divorce from Wild Bill Williams. The gossip is speculative and full of tabloids. Some of it focuses on the fact that when she announced her divorce, she was pregnant again. Others mentioned that Wild Bill had multiple affairs, where she was asked about her last name. Family names honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall. I was right. Okay, cool. But Roottree has power. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. Repurposed for himself because he didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one. But Wild, combined with the alliteration Williams, is incredibly memorable. Sticking with Roottree for the last name. Lean into alliteration. Alliteration, huh? Alliteration? Wild Williams. So that means her sons are Robert and Ronald then. Or at least that's one of them. Let's just go Robert and then Ronald. Those are her boys. We don't know which... Wait. Okay. What about Wild Bill Williams? What does he show up in here? They're like, stories gossip been in public. Blonde's first mention of his first role was under his real name, Walter Forsythe. Let's go. We got that right. Let's talk about Gwyn. An apology to all the ladies. I'm taken. Earlier this year, I did a friend a favor. He was directing a war movie, asking me to play a small part. Son of a bitch cut me from the picture. Apparently, the studio didn't want to pay for a star. Got his last laugh, though. Okay, what about Ronald? Fuck. Shit. Urgh. Like, okay, so we got this. They both look around the same age, right? So I feel like it's not too much of a stretch to say they're both college. I just don't know who's the older and who's the younger. Well, okay, one of them's married, though. So that would probably... Marriage. Ring. Fuck. They're hiding their hands. They're hiding their fucking hands. Grrr. Oh, those bastards. Oh, those bastards. Okay. Swashbuckle My Heart has been republished as X Marks the Spot. We did do that. And the author would be, what's her name? Not Lauren Roottrees, but her maiden name. Unless she went back to it. Oh, here we go. Fiction, romance. According to the back of the book, this is a buried treasure by Lauren Roottrees from the author of the Court series. Oh. Hello. Hello. This was a version of her diary released in 1975. Unlike the original, it contains no pictures, but has new passages to reflect on her thoughts 10 years later. The death of Elias. Oh my God, we got some juicy. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. We found something. Thank you, Rubber Ducky of inspiration. Okay, let's make a new note page. All right. It opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-release of the diary. Elias Roottrees had died. During the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read. Samantha Roottrees. Although Sam and her children were meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation she retained the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. It was then the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam, who had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Well, 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 so that is who you are. You are Samantha Roottrees, the illegitimate daughter. So I still don't know your occupation, though. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul and Eli Jr., harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant after birth. Her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby Samantha was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. None of the next gens ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. After her husband died, she reunited with Eli and they finally married in their 50s. Wow. Oh, wow. And when he finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottrees in the first place. Even though she wasn't part of the Clanson Trust, he wanted to include her in family affairs. Oh. Well, if it follows the thing of housewife, That's probably what she did. Okay. A page of additional notes and context. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Rootree. All your doubts were ill-founded. She is a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwyn never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. Yeah. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother. And her adopted grandfather. Green thumb. Oh, hold on. That would mean farmer. Okay, there we go. So they're both farmers. Because there's no gardener. Yeah. Okay, so that's 2. Cool. We still need another 2 to make sure, but progress. Self. I would too. Clark. Ooh, more Clark. This addendum. Clark's gotten married again. No Richie has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob. And Gwyn divorced Wild Bill before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet. But neither of us ever took a second husband. With the way the world's moving, I guess it was inevitable for someone in his family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. Yeah, more than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Eli C. raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage is solid as a rock. Anything about Eli, who he's married to, though? No. I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Which he did. Names. Ooh. Biggest complaint I got for publishing my diary was how many similar names there are, and I get it. 4 Elis, for Pete's sake. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Jr., Miracles Eli, or Eli C. Our family names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. So now you see where my pop's name came from. Okay. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is at any time someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. With the women, however, it all goes out the window. Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Carolyn, who was Elias's mother? Question mark. They tend to get mixed up as generations went on because there's no female equivalent of Junior. Yeah. Which is weird. I'm surprised they never thought of that, like, across the ages, I guess. Apparently, this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger, and she believes, based on the teacher's name, she must have been in 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the events spelled out, but here she doesn't remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town, and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled out at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad." Is that who this mystery woman is? Okay, well, okay. Fuck, we still don't know fucking shit on spouses. No, let's go. No, back into Starlit. I wonder if. Fuck. Okay, Robert Ducky, point me in the direction. Where do I need to go? I'm getting stuck. There's a tangent in James Roottrees' spider search result that's worth investigating. Okay. Do. Uh-huh. Diamonds Dazzlers. We checked out both of those. He's become a bit of a recluse and hasn't made a public appearance since 96. Oh, here we... Whoa. Is the official fan club for Jim and Diamond. Cool things you got in the mail on a random forum about video games. They still send out a Christmas card every year to Diamond's Dazzlers. It's accompanied by some pictures, some history about the fan club. Even though it's no longer available to join, they still honor it personally. Only one is relevant. 96. Their young son Wolf, and a note about the daughter's band, the Floozies. Well. The fan club, huh? All-female punk band operating out of New York. That's wolf. So that is wolf. Occupation, student. And the floozies. Guitars, vocals, Candy. Bass, Nicky's, drums, Nina. Hello there, Candy Roottrees. Yeah! Okay, are we right about the other pictures? This will be how we determine that. Got the guys. We did not get the girls right. We can fix that, though. Okay. Okay, so there we go. We've fully explored James's side of things, but we still haven't found their fucking wife, and we still have no clue what fucking Clancy Jr. does. And we also don't know Edward's... Oh, wait, no. Edward's kid. Wait. Wait. Edward's kid. Wait. Oh! There's one person that sticks out. And it would make sense that it would be Edward's kid. It's that little girl. That's where you go. Who are you? We know what your occupation is. Who are you, though? You're a Roottrees. Are you Tessa Green Penelope? Oh, wait. Are you Tessa, November, or Christina? Well, I have a theory here that this could be a Tessa. Don't know if I'm right, but you know what? It's good to take a guess. And I think it's time we take a guess on these two. God, I still... But if one went to film school, but it's like hard to say whether or not which one's which, though. Because one's married and one isn't. That's the only thing. So, like... As for Miracle Jr., frick. Okay, where are we going from here? I don't know where to go. Again, a company's major products. Candy companies must... Oh yeah, I guess we haven't really looked up the Roottrees 5 pieces yet, have we? Oh, is it one word? No, just 5 pieces, one word. Oh, right. Here we go. The candy site. Learn the 5 pieces are iconic candies sold by the Roottrees Candy Company. They're not the only popular product, they still sell well. They're shell-coated maple candies that since the late 20s have been pressed into the shape of a maple leaf, although they usually have one flavor that looks more like a berry. They've changed over the years for taste, but 5 flavors, the shape and combination have been consistent. A history of print advertising website that claims to have a 5 pieces advertisement scanned from a book called The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2 by Charles Lee. Well, Charles Lee, what can you tell me about this? Getting a Modern World starts in 1925 and continues onward to chronicle the rise of mass production and global distribution. The book ends with a look into the future of candy, as envisioned by experts in '85. The addition of hindsight, you can clearly see they got pretty much everything wrong. It's a newspaper ad for 5 pieces from the 30s. It's a miracle. A modern candy for modern society. Containing the 5 maple-infused flavors: grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, and miracle berry. Yeah, which we figured that part out already. But we now have this piece of evidence. Maybe if we type in miracle berry. No. Yeah, that is. So now with this. Oh, so yeah, what are the new ones? The current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Oh, it's from a magazine. You're right. Teen Blast. Frick. Man, I am getting tired, but I want to figure this out. This play also advertised over the years, including the 5 pieces. Okay, so we got Teen Blast. Okay. What can we do with this information? Teen Blast. No. Oh. Officers lost to the Roottrees sisters. Ashlyn and Raina Roottrees. Here we go. Raina was on the cover when she was 16 and did an interview. There's a picture of a second picture of Raina. Also mentions TMS and Brother Trouble. Brother Trouble? Raina talks about her inspirations. Brother Trouble, new gossip. How to know if he's interested and win a trip to the set of a new movie. One important thing I learned from an early age is that dreams are not outside our grasp. My grandpa was a college professor. Oh! Her dad, fucking finally! Oh my god! You fucking bitch, Clancy Jr. Okay. So we know his is right. We just need 3 others. We don't know if Tessa is right. We don't know if her name is Tessa. We don't. It could be. It might not be. And I'm going like, if her name is Tessa, maybe her mother was a Tessa Green Penelope. Like, this is still a shot in the dark. The only other thing is... Oh. We wrote a book, yeah. Grandma Laura. Oh. Fuck yeah, that felt good. Oh. Oh, we're getting so close. We're getting so close, and I am going to stay up to do this. This is... I am... like... We're getting close. We still don't know frickin' cousin Guy's wife. And that's gonna drive me bonkers. Okay. Ducky. Rand's interview mentioned a sitcom that sounded family related. It did? Oh, Brother Trouble. A 1989 sitcom about 2 16-year-old brothers the same age. One adopted, played by TMS, and Dustin Christopher Baker. Played by stand-up Penelope Tessa Green. Hold on. Raising 2 boys. A small screen director. Ron Roottrees. Hold on. I'm just going to take her out. Hold on. Ronald Roottrees, a screen director who went to film school. Smug looking dude. You are screenwriter. Oh wait, the showrunner was small screen director. He's a director. We don't know what Robert does yet. Robert might be a college student though. And they have 2 boys. Of our productions. Ron and Robbie Roottrees. Oh, we got that so like the pun. I was so right. Let's see periodicals. Is there anything on this? What was that thing called? Brother. Where's the magazine? Brother Trouble? Ron married Penelope, who played TMS's mom, and Ron is a distant relative of the sisters. Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, also, it did say that Robert had a job. Roottrees and Silver Screen Magazine. Ooh. It appears to be dead. Duck. Brother Trouble, yeah. Oh, right. We didn't look up Penelope's name. Retired comedian. There's a result for the Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno that claims Penelope got her stand-up start at her first raunchy breast milk. What? Retired for the birth of her first child. Here we go. $1997. That's Penelope. Jack. So 2 kids. We got Jack. You're not a student. We got a baby in a bear suit. Your name is either oh, you're a girl. Well, child. Okay, we know that much. Part of me wants to try to knock out something from Guy's side. Like, who did Guy marry? You know, like, we have so many of these, like, spouses that are still unknown. So let's see. How many do we have that are guaranteed? We have a 1 guarantee. We have a 2 guarantee. We have a 3 guarantee. I could just go down the list. Yes! Oh my god, and we locked in so much more. Okay, that just leaves the remaining 4 root trees. And the remaining wives. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wives. And 3 more children. And we still don't know fucking much about Eli. Miracle Eli. I'm still convinced that this girl is related to Edward. Because she was in the photo with this, so therefore it has to make sense that it was like there, right? What do we have hint-wise for us? The campaign mailer, really? Yeah, no. Duck. Several people. Well, vote for Stephanie Jones for the city council. Oh, Brian Jones. Piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. Brian seems to let go, waste a marketing opportunity during every portion. You know, I shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there is to know when it comes to getting the job done right and getting it done quick. Printing staple of the Butler County for years. Even the Butler County Times uses us for their coupon pages a few times a year. What's it called? Jones Graphic and Print. It didn't say. Oh. Okay, I'm blind. Article piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. He seems to have not let it go. Oh, wait, but now we have this, so we can pop it in here. The website seems fancy, even has frames. The website lists the address, hours, and a few examples of clients and their stuff. Stephanie Jones, the campaign mailers. The Roottrees Candy Company, various banners and posters. All their light post banners, Miracle Network, tour flyers. That's new. Hold on, I gotta run to the washroom, but we found a thing. Holy. All right. We're cooking. Oh my god, we're so cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Roottrees Motors. Oh, wait. It used to be called Wilkins Motors. It runs every week in Butler County Times for many years, but has been changed to include a picture. 3 unique versions of the ad have been added to evidence. Wilkins is now Roottrees. We may have a new name, but we promise we're the same family business. Wilkins, huh? Well... I think Elias here. Oh, what is it? A mechanic? Yeah. That makes total sense if that's the case. Tessa Roottrees, our newest fixer. From her Roottrees Motor parents. Okay. So that just leaves you with being either named November or Christina. And then you would be the other one. And you're a child. So you're K to 12. So the thing is, we can just guess their names. And that would be all 4. Only thing is, I want to try to get some of these. So let's say you probably married an Edith. I'll give you Patricia. Helen, Joan. No, April. I think April and your name is November. No. What? Oh, yeah, Guy Hudson. Okay, so we're going to figure out more on Guy Hudson. Okay. Wife Patricia. Oh, okay. Your wife was Patricia Jones. Okay, cool. We figured that out. Story itself supposedly providing relevant details due to recency of the accident. Police reported that the crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in front of the car. Okay, this doesn't give me much. Oh, here we go. Ah, look at that. Back to Jones graphic and print, eh? Butler County Miracle Network? Miracle Network. Yeah, Miracle. No. Oh, the Butler Summer Theater. Plays musicals during the summer. Makes sense. As it is not summer currently, their website has a thank you message. Thank you for making our assist. Credits of a musical, which seems to be the final show they performed. There's a cast list. Lists the crew. Posters and additional set design elements by Jones Graphic Print. Choreography by November Studios. Local dance school. Local. Fuck. Your name is November. Are you a dancer? Oh. Is there baby?
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth.
Okay.
So make sure you're ready.
Who is EC? Well, that must be this guy then. And then what hasn't been locked in? Okay, so you're not Edith. You are. Oh, fuck. It's 3. Okay, so the history of candy. Rise of the mass production. Book ends with a look into the future. CE, cinnamon extract. EC, CO. Clancy Edward. No way. No, but wait, no, that's impossible. Because they appear in the same photo. So that's impossible. Unless his name is Edward Clancy. And his spouse then... Because according to the thing, it was a mail for an Edward Clancy. It's like, oh, you got my father's name wrong. And then, oh God, what was it that they said in the diary, the first diary? And John. John? Okay, before we do anything, actually, hold on. I want to get these right. Okay, this guy has fucking... Okay, that was a bad guide. Come on. I want to figure out these spouses first. Like, these were, like, the only 3 things that, like, I wasn't able to figure out, and I want to try to get that. His wife, Edith. Aha. Okay, so there we go. That's 1. And then there's a 50-50 chance here. We have Helen and we have Joan. It looks like I could find this. songs. Oh.
There blazed a spark of light that ever brightly shone. From her starting days, imparting wisdom to conquer life unknown.
Oh my god, it rhymes.
Someday she departed.
I'll always be the son of Joan.
Never be alone. In my heart, I'll always be
The son of Joan. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, cool. Okay, that should be it for the spouses. Now it's just, does the EC stand for Edward Clancy? Oh. That's right. No. Okay. Found this advertisement in Sweet History of Candy Volume 1, 1924, 2 years after the debut of Five Pieces. Children. Grape, elderberry, egg cream, cinnamon extract, melon. But in this, they had a sixth son. They had another son. And his name was Edward Clancy, wasn't it? Yeah, his partner was John. Elias Jr.'s wife sounds like she came from a well-known family. Right. Christensen Steel was a steel company in Butler County. On a World War II history page, it contributed to the war effort by creating parts for vehicles. Steel and Patricia are both mentioned in a book review for Steamy Correspondence by Tina Angelina. A book of historical letters with an erotic twist. Each letter is accompanied by context from the book's author. Okay. Someone who goes by Patch wrote a letter full of innuendo to an unknown gentleman who it is clear she had a romantic history with. Patch is thought by the book's author to have been Patricia Christensen. Pat Cha. A daughter of Christensen Still. Her nickname was Patton. Yeah. Patricia, who would have been in her mid-20s when the letter was written, was married to an older man of notable status. This letter was most definitely not to him. There are also a few passages after the steamy bits that mention a daughter, leading them to theorize that this letter was written to the father of a child she hid from society in some way. The letter ends on a mention of a twisted twin that seems to evoke imagery from classic literature. Why she mistook. Oh my god. If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful is it that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. Left an outcast, forced to a life of labor under a wicked relative. It's like something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life she has been sentenced to. I can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you, and I pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins. Oh. You click this button again, I'm going to tell you the answer. If that's what you want, go right ahead. No. So I think I want to clarify that I got this right. I want to know that I got this right before I submit it. Edward Twisted Twin. Edward Clancy was a gay man. Hence why he was shunned. It was originally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Edward Clancy came out of the closet. Or they discovered he was gay. And he was disowned. And it was because of this happening that they had him, Clancy Edward, to create the law, create all of this legal stuff to basically prevent, this whole thing exists to prevent Edward Clancy from getting the money. And then they had Miracle. As well. So they could try. The reason they tried for a 5th was so that way they could still have 5. It's Edward Clancy, Roottree, and John Miller. Okay. Gotta make sure I add the Roottree part. Yeah. John Miller. But first, nice. Booyah!
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottrees, and his partner was John Miller? That's exactly what I needed to hear. I'm Sam Madsen.
Yeah,
You know
that's what I
me,
thought.
Samantha Roottrees. Yep, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth about Elias, of 5 pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers. Edward Clancy Roottrees and John Miller. By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're
No, I
guessing.
read the diaries.
Guesser. Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning. My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not.
No, they weren't.
At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand. Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC. We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family, but Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
I did.
Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all. But there he is in the background. The 6th 5 piece. Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy. Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the Five Pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president, but due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real Roottrees. He nearly ruined the company. When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions.
So was it foul play or was it just natural?
Ernie.
Wow.
They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point.
Oh. Okay, no, that is kind of fucked.
Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry. Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
R.R. Ron and Robbie.
That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future. His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as, and that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else. The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money. The truth has been eating away at me for years, but now I can set the record straight. Thanks to you. As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light. And when it does, my share of the Clancid Trust is yours.
Oh.
Like I said at the beginning, set for life. Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more Roottrees somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
It's playing that song from fucking James. Thanks to my hard work, Sen Madsen's book was published. It received mixed reviews. Life went on and a new president took over the company. The Roottrees family faded from the news cycle. And then everything changed. There's another mystery to solve. Roottrees Mania. Oh, yeah. What exactly? I'm a secret Roottrees? Find out what happens to the infamous family in a whole new mystery. I'm curious to see what this is. Oh.
Hi, I'm Clark. Probably not who you expected to be knocking, but life's funny sometimes.
Oh, shit.
You've done well staying anonymous. It took us a while to track you down. A lot has happened in the last year. Far too much of it public. But there's stuff going on behind the scenes, too. I never wanted to be president. I'm not
Clark's
president.
president?
With my mother's deteriorating I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I'm not here for sympathy. I'm here because part of the fallout of Sam's book is that everyone's coming out of the woodwork. Now that it's public knowledge, the Clancid Trust covers any Roottrees despite their history with us. A lot of potential cousins have surfaced.
Oh.
Seen that man on the cover of News Time. That was a disaster for us. And then Miracle went and made it all about himself. The long and short of it is a lot of potential cousins just showed up. Sam's helping some of them, but she's not really going about it the right way. and she's not taking calls from anyone in the family. I let it slip through a mutual friend that I found you, and I was stopping in. It's manipulative, but I'm hoping she'll reach out to you. You can let her know I'm on her side. In the meantime, if you're willing, I can share our files with you. Pass them along to Sam if she reaches out. I'm genuinely hoping she'll realize I'm an ally. Feel free to do your own research. I've been told you enjoy things like this.
So now we've got... Oh my god. A whole nother batch. Okay, perfect. You know what? I like this. This means we can do tree? Oh, they're also on the original tree. Oh. Motherfucker. Infidelity. Oh. Oh. They kept it. Oh. Affairs? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Well. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Okay, I can't, it's already 1:30. Okay, first off, I'm going to say this. That was fun. That was fun. I absolutely loved doing all of that. That was so fun. And I will do that second part on stream as well. I will save this VOD. It will go up on the VOD channel because this was just a lot of fun to figure out and put shit together and find shit like that. That was great. Yeah, holy. So here's what the plan will be. Here's what the plan will be. If I am able to stream tomorrow, we will do that second part tomorrow and get through that and figure out who fucking had affairs and shit. Because this is going to be wild. What a fucking follow-up. Holy moly. That's exciting. If I cannot stream tomorrow, then I will be streaming more of this next week, unfortunately. So it'll have to be a bit of a wait. But Monday next week will be the next possible day for me to do this. So that'll be the plan. But hopefully I can do it. We'll see. We'll also see what time I'm back tomorrow. Like, if I'm back early enough, I'll stream this. Even if it means I'm starting a bit later, I will stream it tomorrow if I'm back at, like, a reasonable time. All right? Sounds good? Sounds good. We are going to go raid out. First, I do want to thank all of you for tuning in. For those who were probably lurking or just chilling with me in the background solving this, hey, thank you. Be sure to check out the latest episode of the podcast and also go check out the YouTube channel where new shorts will be out Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We are going to go... Is anyone else playing this? I doubt they are. Area is. No, we're like the only one. Great game. This is a great game. I would recommend this game to a lot of... I would recommend this game. This game is fantastic. God. Raid. Well, we'll do what I usually do at this time and go see if people are... What the fuck is that model? Ew. See if people are playing any of the games that I like. You know what? I want to raid out though, but we don't really got much. There's like no one's live. No one's live. I went so late. No one's live. All right, I don't think we're gonna raid out tonight. But thank you guys for watching. Be sure if you're watching this on the VOD channel, you made it this far. Thank you. Subscribe to the VOD channel and subscribe to the main channel. We'll be back next time with more of this, and then we'll be getting into the Hacker's Memory. I look forward to both of those things. I'll see you guys then. Take care.